Show gone crazy, and they're implying that in this canon that's what sparks like the It's gone crazy out here. It was to my understanding that not only does Chief not fuck, he doesn't really have much of an instinctual urge to do so. And that was part of what made the dynamic between he and Cortana, you know, as impactful as it was. Got my hair's cut? Nah, bro, I shaved my head last time was like 2.5 weeks ago. You're just seeing it because the room's not dark. Would you like to see and count the hair left up there? Here, look. I'll save you the trouble, there's 4. There's exactly 4. Audio issues? What? What about now? Is it okay now? I think I have an idea of what it is. I could probably fix it if it... The game audio is also popping and cutting. Really? Music from the game. Oh, my microphone is fine. Okay, I think that's got it. So, optical cable is amazing. Here's the problem. Optical cables never stay in the jack. Ever. I don't know why they designed the jack to be so fucking useless. But it will it's the weight of its own cable will pull it out. So what was happening was the optical cable was getting pulled out of the HDMI matrix, which is sending you game audio. That's hooked into my audio interface, and whenever the connection was on the jack was partial, so the optical cable was connecting and disconnecting. And what happened in Audition is that every time that happens, it registers it as a new audio device and asks, would you like to change it? You know, or would you like to change the default audio, or would you like to change the audio coming in? Blah, 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 blah. That's cutting out the microphone, and also why the audio in the game was going fucking all over the place. But yeah, love optical, hate the connector. Like, quite honestly, I can't think of any other connector that is easier to knock out of its, out of place than optical. All right. TV coax? TV coax is Well, at least with TV coax, if you're losing shit, it's because the copper pin was likely bent. Because, I mean, that shit literally screws on. So it's kind of hard to... I mean, you're gonna rip the jack out of the fucking TV before anything happens. The optical cable, literally the weight of the cable will pull it out of its socket. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, Master Chief got Master fucked. And the implication here is that apparently Cortana just watched him fuck. And then also they had, this is apparently in this canon what leads to, I guess, the fall of Reach, which is, a choice. It's a choice that somebody could make. I'm not gonna say it's a great one, but it is a choice. Like, I don't. At this point, I think they would have been better off just not actually putting Master Chief in the show. And focusing on somebody else. In all honesty, probably would have been for the best. Because clearly, the show is not for Halo fans. Clearly. So, why have the Chief at all? Because the moment you put the Chief in, you know that's technically supposed to be for fans, but then you, like, axe the canon and just, like, make shit up that contradicts nearly everything that we know about the Chief. And for what? Because I've heard that the show, the story is pretty doo-doo butter. And that one of the side character chicks gets way too much screen time for a terrible story that makes no sense. And then another Spartan chick is the best character on the show. Well, the theory, Mark, is that you're trying to reach a broader audience, and then I guess the stories that already exist just aren't good enough to accomplish that? I don't understand. I don't get it. Personally. Like, I understand their logic that they're attempting to use, I just don't agree that it is, you know... Like, do they think that using the existing canon was somehow going to produce a worse television show? And yeah, exactly, Mark. Like, why go out of your way to use these properties if you're not going to use their established lore? It's just fucking, it's just so... drive me crazy. How's the weather up there in Canuckville? 82F today. I think we hit 26 at one point today. Leveled out around 24. which is wild because, you know, yesterday morning it was like 2. Yeah, I don't quite get it. But you know what? The show's just not for me, apparently. And that's fine. Apparently for Paramount, it's a smashing success. So, whatever that means. – 24 to 26 Celsius is definitely not spring weather. No. 26 is pushing. I mean, that 26 is just straight up like late July. Spring weather here is more like 16, 18, maybe a 21 thrown in here and there. Not 26. It will get hotter. You know, in August and stuff, you'll get 28, 30, 32, and then with some days with humidity, you'll get the humidity will run the temperature up into the, you know, 35, 37. We'll have 2 or 3 days in a season where with the humidity it's pushing 40, but usually it hangs out in the summer months between 25 and 35. That band.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
Well, you live in Florida, so the first problem is not the heat, it's the meth. Then the second problem is the government. Then the third problem is the year-round humidity in Florida. There's like a few things in Florida that I'm concerned with before we hit temperatures. However, that doesn't negate the fact that, yeah, it's very warm down there. That's also why every geriatric Canadian tries to have a summer place, or a winter place, I should say, to go down there to escape our cold, so that the arthritis doesn't act up. Straight up, and moving out of a province or a state or whatever is not always in the cards for everyone. But honest to fuck, if my ass lived in Florida, I would suck penis, meth-addled penis, to make the money to get the fuck out of Florida. I would be cradling the balls, stroking the shaft, and getting deep, nose up in the pubic bone, all that shit to get the fuck out of Florida. Anything and everything. Like, what do you want today? How far are you gonna stretch this $20?
Moments of
I would just be,
nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's not to be told.
how old are you and your friends, Yannick?
I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Oh yeah, bro. If you still don't got no kids at this point, get the fuck out of Dodge. This is your chance.
I can't tell you
Make it happen.
how to see me.
It's time. It's time to abandon ship.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break?
Time to like
I'm a
start learning how like Java,
at pause
so you can do a work from home job and then get hired
in both
in another
face
country.
and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show.
Or like become a nurse.
Take off my mask.
That's not a bad idea.
Night is
You'll get hired in Canada in like fucking 2 seconds. Pay for med school? Well, you don't get full med school for nursing. Like nursing, a nursing degree coming in, you know, from Canada costs you like 20 grand.
where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and
And I suspect at this point, if you were really desperate, like you can get in contact with the various provinces in Canada and see if they'll give you working visas or a student visa to go get your nurse training, and then you can stay there. I mean, they're like in Nova Scotia right now, if you graduate nursing, you are guaranteed a position, full time.
for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else?
Here in Nova Scotia, anyway. I don't know, but elsewhere in the country,
Don't take off my mask.
I suspect there's more than just our province doing it.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass.
I mean, there's simply no way that basically every province in Canada isn't going to be hiring nurses in a pretty big way. They literally can't function. I mean, there's no oh, we'll just wait it out. You know, what are they gonna do? Hold political office for like another 2 years, and then their entire medical system collapses, and then it's on them, and they're fucked. Like what? Like that's like what is their long game? If they're not hiring nurses, if even Nova Scotia is hiring nurses out of school, full-time position guarantee, I promise you other provinces are going to be doing the same. Well, the reason why there's a nursing shortage in many places in Canada is because they weren't hiring originally, and then coronavirus happened, and then the system was already strained, and then way past capacity in Canada. Ah, that's the fucking dumbest shit, Genghis Khan. You're smarter than that. Come on. Who's the only province in this entire goddamn country that would be dumb enough to pull that shit is maybe Alberta. Maybe. Nobody else is going to nobody's buying that shit. Nobody's like, oh my god. Because what are they at that point you have to convince people that you at least made an effort. And if there's no budgetary effort to fucking hire people to do the thing, then they can't be like, oh, privatization's the solution. Because the only thing that privatization is doing the hiring that the government can do with the budget that they have. So that ain't gonna fucking happen. There's no like grand fucking Illuminati plan to collapse a healthcare nationally so that everyone's like, oh, fuck me. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to go the old-fashioned American way and privatize the whole bitch. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Never in a million bajillion years is that going to happen. At best, at absolute best, they will introduce incentives for private clinics for general practitioners. That is as close as you're gonna fucking get. The hospitals are not gonna suddenly start popping up privatized. It's just not gonna happen. Like what? Like thoughts on NVIDIA Canvas? I don't even know. I haven't heard about it. Sarcasm. Like, there's no way that like you might be able to convince, like I said, Alberta, and the most hardcore of blinded fucking idiotic conservatives to try and privatize the shit. Even with the proximity to the United States, where it's a goddamn absolute unabashed 5-alarm, 6-alarm, 7-alarm, maybe even 9 or 10 alarm fire. No shot. No shot. No fucking shot. In fact, right now, like the opposite is happening, where politically it's like political clout t-ball, where it's like, oh, the United States is in the midst of destroying female bodily autonomy at a legislative level. Let's do the polar fucking opposite and give them even more options and funding. Look, the only reason why there's any discussion about that shit happening in Ontario, at best, is because somehow they keep putting in the coke addict. I don't understand what Ontario's obsession with Ford is. I will never understand it. I don't know how he's even allowed to continue to hold office there, but he does. And holy shit. It's AI-driven art where you make pictures with essentially MS Paint. Oh, you know what? I have seen that. I have seen that. And there have been some kind of impressive things that have come out of it. I've seen some stuff pop up on social, but not in a while. I saw that stuff like, I want to say I first saw the NVIDIA Canvas stuff like 3 months ago.
Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's Masquerade.
Conservatives here want to get rid of him because he's too liberal. They say he's buddy-buddy with Trudeau.
Free for you to draw.
Look,
I'm a sharpshooter.
look. The moment
Please don't take off my
that it is even
night sky.
implied that this country is going to step away from nationalized healthcare because nobody could be fucking smart enough to recognize the inefficiencies within it and solve that problem and instead try and privatize it. My ass is taking my family and we're either moving to the Philippines where I'll just make it where it won't matter. I'll make so much money, comparatively speaking, that I'll just live on the only non-flood zone in the entire fucking country with M and my children and her family, or I will move my ass to like Norway and just I will slave my ass to get a visa and move my family north. I will get the fuck out of here.
Been searching all along.
If Canada even sneezes in the general direction of flipping in the wild west way that the US has in the conservative leaning bullshit that's going on with Roe and Wade and the Don't Say Gay bill and the fucking the fucking shit show of just about every conservative state cock blocking anything sensible, I'm done. I'm done. I will be gone. This country will be dead to me.
Please don't take
It will be fucking dead to me.
revealing
Like, Canada's already slipped from, like, what I would consider Canada to really be as a nation in the last, like, 7-8 years. But,
moments of calm. Nothing left to be
you know, there is farther to fall, and there's a line. And I'm not like Miyagi. I can't stick around and be like, oh, I'm gonna fight for it. Nah, bro.
reflecting that
I'll leave that shit to all the fucking 46 IQ motherfuckers. They can torch this bitch to the ground. I'm out of here.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Send it to the moon.
Masquerade. Heart in both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to hide.
No, I didn't. No, I'm not saying. I mean the conservatives. Look, I don't even like most liberal fucking leaders. But when I say conservative, you know who I mean.
I can't tell you.
I don't mean,
See me.
oh, I'm fiscally conservative and
Cage of bonds. There's nothing inside.
socially liberal or some shit. I mean the Jesus is coming back next Tuesday, and we need to make sure that we pump out as many white babies as possible to greet him when he arrives. That side of the fucking fence. Yes, but they don't know that, Asturba. They don't know that. As far as they're concerned, Jesus was as pale as me, with much nicer hair, and spoke English. I'm sorry I'm such a fucking political Debbie Downer. I don't like to be defeatist, and it's not necessarily that I want to be defeatist, but I'm just too tired to fight anymore. They've won. Like, you can't, it's very difficult to beat somebody that's too stupid to quit, or too stupid to know that they're even tired. Like, they'll just go. Like, they'll, and I can't. I just can't. I can't. I have periodic, like, little bursts of energy in which, like, I'll engage with some shit and try and bring some sort of, like, fucking sense to a conversation, and then it's gone, and then I can't anymore, because it's like the biggest problem is trying to, like, engage with somebody that actually doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about, and you can't. And the problem is that they have the exact same political voting power and weight as somebody that understands what they're voting for or against, and you can't convince them because they've been fucking hoodwinked on emotional topics, single issue voting bullshit, and you can't change their mind. You can't. They have to literally vote themselves into oblivion, and then they go, oh, wait, well, maybe we were wrong all along. The problem is that many of them are already basically there, and they're still going because they still don't think, you know, they still can just be told that why they're in that position is not, you know, because of who they voted for. And they'll just be like, yes, okay. Inform me, Miyagi. Enlighten me. Bring me words of comfort, would you? Okay, so what happens when you get to a point where 51% are the former?
I can't tell you how to see me.
And 49% are the latter.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
And that's really good. That's really good for those like yourself and others who are trying to do the mobilizing, But and it's not that you couldn't apply that to everyday life, but for me, I'm talking about just going through life, having to interact with people that are like that. And it fucking just. I need better coping mechanisms. I need to go see a shrink. I need a shrink to give me better coping mechanisms, because I don't have any. Like my patience is long gone. Long gone. And it's not productive, because if you do find yourself in a situation where a conversation may actually be productive or useful, I just don't have the fucking patience for it, then the opportunity is lost. Like this, like a half decent, not a perfect example, but a half decent example is this Elon Musk buying Twitter, and people talking about free speech. They don't know what that means. They don't understand navigating it in a public space as a company, privately or publicly owned. They don't understand conceptually that there is no such thing as, especially a privately owned company, having no bias in their terms of service and moderation. Doesn't exist. They don't understand, or they weren't old enough, or they didn't experience properly the internet, you know, where people are like, oh, the good old days where there was barely any moderation. They don't know how fucking catastrophically bad that was. And then they talk about Elon Musk like he's a fucking god, and then like at the same time the guy, like Elon Musk comes out and he's literally, we're watching him like tweet in real time, him having things dawn on him, having epiphanies on a semi-daily basis, and then writing about them, where it's like, oh yeah, so this is actually what I mean by, by a fair platform, and this is how, we're gonna have to do it. Is it against the law? Is it dangerous for the country or the greater community and shit? And you're like, okay, so who decides? Like, that's very subjective. The law is not subjective necessarily. It can be, because it can be written gray, but the second half of that's subjective as fuck. So who makes that call? And that's part of your TOS. So who writes a TOS? Elon Musk? Well, then you're gonna have bias from Elon Musk. And then how do you write it so that people don't just say that you are ultimately silencing people that you just don't agree with? The secret is you don't. And so, like, he's slowly coming to a position publicly with multiple tweets where he's describing running Twitter the same fucking way that Twitter is already running. The difference is he'll be the one making the decisions. And there's so many people that think that Elon Musk is just gonna come in and it will be like this, in their mind, again, whatever the fuck, non-discriminatory in its mediation of the platform, whatever that is. And when you ask people, when they say, "Oh, well, it was Twitter's so left-leaning," and oh god, well, and yes, I don't think I disagree in that regard. But then, like, tell me, who is it that got deplatformed on Twitter? And when they start listing people, you're like, well, what the fuck? Listen to who you're talking about and what they've said. And you know what's a really crazy thing? Is that the right has managed to change the narrative and get it to a point, maybe with a little help of some of the idiot left as well, to get it to the point where where apparently we are supposed to believe that the left is politically as insane as the right. Not just to accept that the left have problems, because they do. No two ways around it. But now we're supposed to compare something like the dissolution of Roe vs. Wade with like something up here in Canada where it's like, oh, Trudeau back-pocketed some fucking airplane money.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found.
Crazy.
A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found. I never take flight.
Well, Bernie
And that's a truth.
Bernie is his own special little butterfly.
I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. Atlas masquerade.
Well, the thing that they bring up a lot, Fox, is actually the Biden's son's laptop thing. And here's the thing, is that politically and arguably
Please don't take
as a thing in general could be considered damaging, and nobody had proof, like honest to God proof, for the longest time. And so somebody at Twitter, whether it was Jack or somebody else, had to make the call if they were going to strike that shit. And they did. Now, what happens if they didn't and we find out it's all bullshit? But it's been continued to allow to go on and on and on. And we all know that when the media comes out and says something, and they have that run for like 3 days, 7 days, 14 days, and then they go, oh shit, we were wrong, and they run like another story, nobody fucking sees the second story, and there's like fucking 80% of the people now think that the first story was true, and only 20% or 30% at best of the people are made aware of the fact that it was incorrect information. And so like you're trying to run a platform, and this is what I was talking about when it comes down to it, is that Elon's gonna have to make the same call, or whoever Elon puts in to make these judgment calls, because they are judgment calls ultimately, and there's no winning. You're going to get things wrong, and you're going to fuck up, and you're going to have people yelling at you that you're censoring them, because you can't just like blanketly have zero friggin' moderation. You just can't. And the reason why I would say that, you know, Meox, I think you said none of this matters. I don't know if you were talking about like the whole Twitter thing. Is that I would argue that ultimately, because of how much of the world engages with each other in politics, probably now more than ever, as you would know, social media platforms are arguably the most potent information dissemination network we have, for better or worse, especially for the younger the younger the group gets. Oh yeah, Russia. Well, the crazy thing about Russia is that they've had multiple times where they've outright said how they would dismantle America if they wanted to, and it's from the inside, because that would be the easiest way to do it, and it's true. It'd be pretty easy to do it, and we're watching it happen in real time.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front,
But yeah, just a
that's where I found. I never take
just a wild meme. I mean, like the healthiest thing for me is to ignore all of it entirely, but I find it extraordinarily difficult.
I'm a sharpshooter at first
Like,
masquerade. Heart in both
I
face
just
and
I can't not engage to some degree.
mind. I'm a sharpshooter.
Drives me fucking crazy. Like
Please don't take off my mind.
on more than just, you know, on all sorts of issues, just all manner of issues. That just seems so obvious that when there's dissension in the ranks, you just like you almost immediately want to fucking recoil. Yeah, it's just
I can't tell you how to see me.
like we talked about the other day, is like conceptually how we've just come to this place where there's a shitload of people white knighting for corporations, and there's always like some
For me too,
there's always some
I'm a sharpshooter.
reasoning
Pulse masquerade.
for
Heart in both face
the insanity. So
for you to draw.
yeah, like it just this
Sharpshooter.
absolutely bonkers. Like I don't know, I don't understand how anyone could look at you know the big three in America, and there are other rich, powerful men in the world too, but just for our own backyard, you know, the Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, and Mark Zuckerberg, and more specifically Elon Musk than anyone right now because he's been the most successful of the three. But the jump in personal wealth for what has happened in that period of time, or what they're providing, and it's just like it's just so very obviously too much. It's just so obviously too much. And I probably wouldn't have nearly as much problem with it if at the very least they couldn't just collateralize all of this shit that they have in their own companies. To just live off millions of dollars basically tax-free. Or billions in some cases.
The real question to be asked.
I just find that really fucking weird. And I find it really odd how often these same people, despite already paying like almost nothing in tax, except when they absolutely need to,
I'm a sharpshooter.
get further tax cuts. Personal
Please don't
and corporate.
take off my mask, revealing dawn.
But then it's also frustrating sometimes when you're talking about taxes, and then there's the, you know, conceptually, even when you say, okay, well, is taxes the problem? Are taxes the problem, or how the taxes are spent? What's the real problem? Because for me, the real problem is the efficiency in how the tax dollar is spent and what the tax dollars are spent on. And the system will never be perfect to adjust for that, but it could certainly be made better. No two ways around that.
It's telling
But I've never been somebody that even if I'm paying, you know, like up here in Canada, way more tax than the US, I don't sit around and go, "Oh, fuck. How horrible that I'm paying all this extra money so that if somebody has an accident and they end up in the hospital, they don't need to worry about being in crippling debt for the rest of their life, or choosing to not seek medical aid for fear of it." Like I never sit around at home like like I never fucking sit around like thinking about that. But some people honestly like lose their mind over taxes. And it does seem like after a certain like individual monetary threshold, people just it's like watching, I don't know what parable. Zeth, I need a parable here. I need a parable. Is King Midas the parable here? Where like everything is so obsessed with wealth that he wishes that everything he touches turns to gold and then realizes that's a bad idea. That's not quite what I'm going for though. But like once you hit a certain like you hit a certain like monetary thing, you hit a certain tax bracket, I guess you could say, and then all of a sudden there's never enough, and this becomes the thing, like the mine. I worked for this. You can't take it. And then when you see that, you start to recognize perhaps why the people who end up making some of these monetary policies end up having certain bents in terms of where the policy leads. Like it just seems to be like a very common pitfall mentally for humans. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's anything essentially with far fewer exceptions, certainly, for the opposite to be true. Anything that we have accomplished as a species has been accomplished working together. Whether directly or indirectly. Few times does an individual in a vacuum accomplish something great. So this weird thought of the culture is to keep masses from doing things like taxing unrecognized gains. Yes, yes, yeah. So, absolutely, Meox. So, with that being said, it's strange. It's always very strange to me when things that favor collectivism in working towards something sociologically, economically. Usually those things go hand in hand because in politics somebody has to fund it, right? So, and whether it's private or publicly owned. So this notion that if you live in a nation that that the employment of taxes to provide, in my opinion, what should be in a functioning society, ever increasing and improving basic, and the word basic should expand over time, basic fundamental service for its people. The more successful the country, the more expansive and of quality said services should become. To think that it works better if there are fewer, or for some people, what they'd prefer, no mechanisms to make use of some form of collectivist policy to provide that baseline is very strange to me. Because on one hand, we could talk about how we know with nearly innumerable examples, many of the most successful, and in some instances then, because what does success mean? I mean monetarily so, but even outside of that, many of the most successful people come from successful environments. Familial, usually. Whether that's monetarily or otherwise. And often monetarily is like the biggest determining factor. So we know that if a person has a jumping off point that is higher than another person, the person up here is more often likely to accomplish great things than the person down here. Not always the case. Everyone loves an underdog story. But the reality is that's the case. So if we know that, then how then is it not just accepted that providing an ever expanding and increasing in quality base for the populace of a nation to all jump from is better for everyone else, because it gives more people the chance to do something great and accomplish great things. I don't personally. The only argument that you might hear from somebody may be, oh, well, if we do too much for the average person, everyone just gets lazy and doesn't do anything. Which I personally think is horseshit. I personally think that's horseshit. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That like it all of that logically just makes so much sense to me, and we have so many real-world examples of that being a success, and so few to no real concrete examples of the opposite being the more effective measure. That
Have no face to show.
I
Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
I guess, and I think this is part of it too. So, somebody will look at like the U.S. exceptionalism ethos, mythology almost at this point, and look at other nations and be like, oh well, you know, if I'll just use Norway as an example, if Norway is so great, why doesn't Norway have, you know, an Elon Musk and a Bill Gates and a fucking Mark Zuckerberg and all these power, why doesn't Norway have like Silicon Valley that created Google and all this other shit, and like what? Why doesn't it happen there? Well, the reality is Norway has lots of really intelligent, successful, impactful people in all sorts of sectors. They just don't have to be somebody with $250 billion in personal wealth. And the culture isn't there to just circle jerk over it all the time. It is definitely a tough topic, to tackle, for sure.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. This way
But I digress. I almost continued on another thought, but I should stop. I'm gonna get myself a little piece of dessert.
I'm a shapeshifter at first masquerade. Heart in face and mind,
And then we will play some games.
for you to draw.
How's that sound? You know, it's 8:30. I should probably start playing a game instead of just
Chained down,
listening to the sound of my own voice.
please don't take
Talk about
off
politics.
my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me? Burning down the walls. Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
All right. So, I last left off.
Oh,
We made our order. I think tomorrow is the garbage pickup day.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without
I don't think the song in the background is helping.
without a sign, without grasping at
Probably not wrong.
the real question to be asked.
You got time right now?
I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind. All free for you to
Well, I don't have any.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Don't take off my mask.
No laundry to do. All right then.
Moments of calm.
Holy shit, Eon, really? Holy fucking hell.
Mirror right in front of me.
Time to start looking for another place to work while you're still employed. And get the fuck out. Oh shit. Take this omnivitamin. Fucking rips? What was I gonna give him? I think the other thing was even less useful.
hey, hey. Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
You go to Shujin, right?
Yeah. I'm a slimy middle-aged man looking to hang out with a young high school girl. I'm a middle management. I'll make the money. I'll pay you.
I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident? You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Nah.
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me.
Where do you think you're going? Stop running away from me, like my hairline. I just want to talk, I swear. In a back alley.
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
He's old enough to be my dad. Like I said,
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
Yeah. Rogaine.
stop it.
Wow, this is oddly familiar to me. Last time I did this, I got almost sued and almost thrown in jail and told that I was a degenerate for stopping sexual harassment.
What do you want?
You want my number? I'll talk to you about it.
What the?
What is this? Is this what it's like to have the respect of a woman? I just wanna.
What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special?
Yeah, look at me in my tan $5 jacket and clashing pink shirt with red glasses.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble. Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary, though. May I ask you something? So, what made you step in to help me?
Well, the number one reason is I'm not an asshole. I accidentally unplugged my headphones and my wife hears you narrating this shit and goes, "Is that person okay? Do I need to see a doctor?" I mean, yes. Yoshizama's female Norn. There's a female Norn with a voice this high pitched? What? Excuse me?
I see.
Oh! Oh! Wait, what? So, my guy, Charlie, is the female Norn in Guild Wars 2.
Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right?
The student I'm talking to. Okay, so that's not the player character. You're confusing the fucking shit out of me, Eon. That's what I said the first time. That's why I was confused. Because her voice is like way the fuck up here. I was like, really? The Guild Wars 2 player character. Yes, I get. Never mind.
The cleanup?
Cool, Eon! What an amazing factoid!
Look at the time!
My head. Ay, 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 ay.
I'm so sorry. I haven't even thanked you properly yet.
I take money only. No IOUs.
Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like.
Something tells me I'm not going to have a choice.
Pardon me.
Yo, what took you so long?
Sorry, I had to be a Giga Chad for a minute.
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Does it really matter?
must be so nice to be a guy.
Not wrong.
Huh? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me.
No, Ian, I never did. Never played that.
I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense. Sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
What is happening right now?
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
Oh my god, Mishima. I like how Mishima's just wormed his way into this group. Like, awkwardly.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
Thank you, Ryuji! Holy shit!
I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
I'm sorry. Who invited you over here?
Hey. Morning, everyone.
Huh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
Yeah, I'm here to make sure that nobody has a fucking heart attack. Huh? Huh? Huh?
You got it. In those clothes?
Hey, what's up,
Oh,
Philin?
no, I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki.
Oh god, he's got his fucking harem.
We're going to start prepping soon.
Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal. See you all later. I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
Who says
Like
that?
Popular.
I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables. What? What? What?
I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff.
Makoto might want to get her voice checked out. Sounds rough.
Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Alright, so what's your excuse, Mishima?
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
All right, let's just get this over with as fast as possible so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
I heard he cooks meth.
Yeah.
And smokes his own brand. He doesn't even sell it to anyone else.
You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Salad tongs, yes. The most effective garbage picking upper device thing.
finish it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
That's right, because in Japan, if you don't separate it, they cut off your hand.
Separated? How?
You gotta keep it separated.
Like this.
Wow.
Whoa, awesome!
What the fuck? Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
I didn't know you knew about this. Holy shit. Going on 17 years old, and we're shocked that somebody knows how to take the plastic bit off of an umbrella for recycling. We're setting the bar real high. Holy shit.
Oh, nah.
Sweet, a wallet.
Uncouth? Third year?
Anything in it?
Oh, God.
Whoa, yeah, shit ton.
Whoa!
We going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box?
Yeah, learn how to be a upstanding citizen, you bunch of degens.
What? How was that weird? Man, this park is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults,
Holy
too.
fuck. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. In the same vein as this, my Uwu squad led my MCD's nuts has almost caught up to you in the story from Persona 5. Oh, there you go, Dapred.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Oh. Alright, what's her shape? What's going on here? Yeah, she has a proper portrait. Social link alert. The least healthy body type on display in Japan. Not a very upstanding citizen walking around overweight like that, mature third year.
Huh? Sure.
Oh, are you a collector?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Now that's something you say, what the fuck, why do you know that?
Huh. I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
Oh god. Mishima's gonna turn into like fucking Dudley Do-Right, isn't he?
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
That might not be a reference everyone gets, but Mark will, and so that's okay.
Before I add taro to the pot, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Wow! Mr. Maruki, you're so cool, you know so much. And the way you have your tie just slightly undone to allow all the The hot steam to come out of your shirts, the so sexy.
You're an amazing chef.
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
He's about to pull off the Salt Bay.
What the? Why's the wind salty?
Oh, I missed it, did I? That's okay. Somebody clip it. Fox, clip it and send it to me. Just call me Miss Cleo, alright? When I call this shit.
Sorry.
Sorry.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone.
It's not complete until we dump you in the nearest trash bin, Makoto. Get a move on.
Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh, including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you want to go, like, have a three-way? Behind that tree?
Thank you for everything.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
Oh, what a coinky-dink. Fancy meeting you here, girl that almost was accosted.
I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning. So, where'd the other people in your group go? Ah, I see.
Sika Supra! Oh, I wonder who hooked you up. That could have been several people. But if it was really recent, it was probably, Gohan. Alright, let me check this video here Fox sent me. Holy shit, he did. Fuck me. That's funny. Oh, Jeff's sponsored stream is to play iRacing? Oh boy, 13,000 viewers though. Holy Jesus, he must be front page. What a Giga Chad. He looks like he's got quite the outfit on, Jeff does today. He's got Jeff looks like a guy who's in training to learn how to change tires on a track car. It's amazing. Yeah, our Jeff.
I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's all right with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
Sure. Let's be soup buddies. This is soup, though. What is that supposed to mean?
Great! Thanks for the food. I want to thank you again for this morning.
Wait, why are you thanking me for the food? I didn't...
That That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
So, is this whole encounter supposed to be like their way of being like, oops, maybe we went in a little too hard on the main character getting chastised for stopping a sexual assault? Oh yeah, she probably just said like itadakimasu. Yeah, it's true. That's true, very true.
Sorry, but I'm not even finished. There's one more issue I need to address.
Oh, I know they wanted to add a new I get that, but they didn't have, what I'm saying is they didn't have to have the new character literally go through the exact thing in which the main character was originally nearly jailed for, but this time, instead of the world, like, jumping down his throat and telling him he's a degenerate fuckboy, he's actually getting praised for doing the right thing.
I'm also so sorry.
Don't think that's a mistake.
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with.
This is one of them. He's a serial killer.
This one's at the top of the list.
The delinquent transfer student?
She said that out loud. The delinquent transfer student. That's hysterical.
Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Excuse me.
I was, but I haven't paid it any real mind. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this'll sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe.
Well, it takes a while for the meth to really change a man.
It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
Wow, elephant tusk trafficking. That really took a fucking tangent. I drive without a license, too.
Even I can tell you're joking. You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
Fucking incredible. I'm such a good conversationalist. Didn't even realize it. I'm the one true god, Charlie Tinoku.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well.
Okay, you can actually tell me your name now?
I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
What the hell just happened? Huh, look.
That was way too athletic. Out of the blue. She needed to yell, "Parkour!" Uh-oh.
Got it just in time.
Thanks, lady!
Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that. Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
Let's drop some more oddly specific verbiage.
You mean that back there? Oh, it was just some basic gymnastics.
I too randomly do a front roll when I jump to catch a balloon.
It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful?
Morgana, get your mind out of the gutter.
I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
Oh, that. Yeah, sure. Okay, I guess.
What's the matter, Senpai?
Oh, nothing. I, talked to my cat.
Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
Cat's head literally out of the bag that you are looking directly at right now.
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics?
Yeah, definitely.
That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
I just asked you to teach me, but I'm supposed to teach... You know what?
Of course I am.
Alright.
I'm not looking for technical coaching, so much as just lending me an ear from time to time.
I see. It sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
I think you should shut your lips, Morgana.
Thank you. Then we've cut a deal.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's.
What are these? What are these fucking... This is the greatest...
It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well.
Yes. I'm particularly adept with the long feather.
Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field?
As it turns out, my homeroom teacher may or may not have been a maid that has more than just cleaning services, yes?
Well, tell me the truth.
You can't handle the truth!
I am thou. Thou art
I know that's coming in chat.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. With the birth of the Faith Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Cause you gotta
why
have
don't we
faith.
exchange contact information? Huh? It shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately.
Guess it's not such a smartphone.
It's back! Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily. Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal. After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home?
Sure,
Let's start
yeah.
with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
Yo. Word.
Hey! Oh!
Okay.
Hey, hey!
Bionutrients!
Oh! Yes!
I should write something.
Dat beard. Fuck. Mark. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, so we don't have the huge. Hey. Which means we could do a number of things. Let's see if anything is getting close.
Hey!
Just somewhat. Everything is somewhat.
Now listen up.
So it's either bathhouse or burger. Take the challenge.
Yeah.
Here we go. Dubaga!
Thank you very much.
For real?
The Comet Burger. That is enormous.
Now then.
30 minutes to eat that. Not happening. A whole head of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold. Oh, shit. Let's go.
Oh.
Fuck that burger up.
Congratulations. Please come again.
I knew you could do it.
Are you serious? One guts, one knowledge, one charm. One proficiency.
Wanna head back?
Just all around the world. Alright. I guess.
Morning.
Oh, yes.
Ah, he wanted to be a sailor. In the Navy! Ah, yes, like Ryuji's Captain Kidd.
What is the answer?
The peg-leg parrot-toting historical figure's appearance became a visual shorthand for pirates. Not a clue. Not a fucking clue. Long John Silver?
This is it. Very good.
Sheesh! He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice going!
Yep.
Doop, 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 doop. Oh, yeah.
Well then.
That is true. I was gonna say that, Mark. Oak Island, and there's like entire TV shows watching people be stupid enough to try and find it.
Hey!
No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, so she levels. Also the doctor.
Oh man.
The teacher's lounge, eh? floor is the teacher's lounge on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Sneaking around. Sneaking around.
Honestly, I don't really care.
I don't really care. Man.
Wow. Wow.
1C, 1B, 1A. Teacher's lounge? That's a broadcast room. Oh, library. Nope, don't go in here.
Excuse me?
No! Fuck's sakes. Student council room. Can you go in there? Bro, where the fuck is this teacher's lounge? One B, 1C, 1D, 1E.
Wow.
Are you sure it's on the 3rd floor and not the 1st? Well, that would explain it. So what floor is it on then? Is the 1st? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woman, would you get out of here?
So...
Don't tell me you're running around at night.
What?
Oh, yeah, there you go. Individual lessons outside school hours, huh? Sounds suspicious, sounds like you're sleeping with the kids. What?
Hey!
Well,
Suspish?
I should write something.
So we either go for On or we go for Takimi. On happens more frequently. People are asking for you and Jeff to duo iRacing. Oh, God.
For real?
I was never a huge fan of iRacing. It's a little too simulation. Like iRacing is like on the scale of simulation is near the pure, well, it's pretty close to pure sim. Forza and Gran Turismo are like that 80% of the way there, right? It's like 80% sim, 20% arcade feel. That strikes the balance for me.
Oh. Sorry. Let's go.
All right.
Right.
Oh, she has a name now. I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. Oh, on. Import some organic green almonds. Fuck me. Dude, Project Gotham Racing is still, I think, my favorite racing game. But Forza Horizon has replaced the need in the market. This is not what you tell somebody on. You don't tell somebody that you're just naturally like fucking an 11 out of 10 with no effort whatsoever. Oh god. Oh, stop talking. On. Stop. Stop talking. This is not... You had so much respect from this girl going in. Once a year.
Oh,
Oh, jeez. Oh, this is... Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, my lord. Oh, my God.
wait!
Oh, my.
What? Oh.
Good God. That 1/4 brain cell really going to work. Or not.
Do you think...
Yeah, that's what you're missing. The ability to be a fucking fake-ass bitch that just cries on the spot. That's all. Oh, yes. Please. What an amazing personality trait to take up.
Yes!
Crocodile Tears, a chance to force enemies to ask for less during negotiations.
All right.
Thanks! Bye!
That was the most confusing afternoon.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Oh shit.
Just had this.
Would you look at the time? It's 1/2 crossword.
Hey, hey!
Blank cultural artwork. So Japanese cultural artwork. In contrast to imported Western art styles, paintings produced post-1900 using techniques developed within Japan are referred to as Nihonga. Foreigners visiting Japan during the Meiji period called this Japanese painting, which the literal Japanese translate as Nihon, Japan, and Ga, artwork.
All right.
I see.
Glorious, glorious Nihon.
Nice.
Oh shit, it's another bracket? Okay, hold on.
I should write something.
It's bracket time. The best athlete names. Okay, here we go. Rusty Kuntz. Alright. I wonder if it's pronounced Rusty Kuntz. Either way, alright. Haha Clinton Dix. DeBrickashaw Ferguson. Detlef Shrimpf. Slam Dunkley. Kimbo Slice. Boof Bosner. Or Bonzer. Or no, Boof Bonzer is probably how they want that. But Lennox Lewis. Dick Butkus. Pokey Reese. Tiger Woods. God Shamgod. Cannonball Titcomb. Dick Trickle. Coco Crisp. And Velvet Milkman. Alright, so the first one has got to go to Rusty Kuntz, or Kuntz. Second one's got to go to DeBrickashaw Ferguson. And of those two, Rusty takes it, so Rusty moves on. Then you got Slam Dunkley versus Kimbo Slice. Slam Dunkley is pretty good, but Kimbo Slice is one of the hardest names to have ever existed, so that moves on. Then we got Boof Bonzer and Lennox Lewis. I think Lennox Lewis is also one of the hardest names, so I'm going to put Kimbo Slice versus Lennox Lewis. Kimbo Slice has got to take it, though. So that brings us to Rusty Kuntz and Kimbo Slice, and Rusty clearly has to take that shit. Okay. Next up, Dick Butkus versus Pokey Reese. Dick takes that without question. Tiger Woods versus God Shamgod. Look, Tiger's great, but the fact that this guy's name is God Shamgod, how are you fucking supposed to mess with that? And of the two, though, it doesn't matter, because ultimately Dick Butkus easily takes that to move on. Next up, we got Cannonball Titcomb versus Dick Trickle, and this is definitely the hardest matchup of the entire thing. How in the shit are you supposed to pick between Cannonball Titcomb and Dick Trickle? Really, they should be in the finals together. Like, that's wild. Man. I guess I have to look at it this way. We already have one Dick moving on to the semis. And so the question becomes, does Dick Butkus beat Dick Trickle? If they were to move on. Whew! It's gotta, you know, you can't not, it's Dick Trickle. It's Dick Trickle moving on. Then you got Coco Crisp versus Velvet Milkman. This is both of these kind of weak, but I'm gonna give it to Coco Crisp because it sounds like a cereal. But it doesn't matter because Coco Crisp beats or loses to Dick Trickle. So now we've got, on one side, it's Rusty Kuntz And on the other side, we have to decide between Dick Butkus and Dick Trickle. And as amazing as Dick Butkus is, Dick Trickle is a literal verb and noun combo that goes together. And it sounds terrible. And so I gotta give it to Dick Trickle. So it's down to Rusty Cunts versus Dick Trickle. How appropriate. A cunt and a dick in the finals. And as amazing as Rusty Cunts could be, the fact that you could also pronounce his last name Kuntz, and the fact that the name doesn't quite match up as well, you gotta give it to Dick Trickle. Dick Trickle takes it all. That was a solid bracket. I think it's an absolute travesty that Dick Trickle and Cannonball, what was it? Cannonball fucking whatever the fuck that was. The fact that that was a 7 and 10 seed is ridiculous. There's no way. Cannonball Titcomb is almost, I mean, like, honestly, the finals should have been Cannonball Titcomb versus Dick Butkus, or Dick Trickle, sorry. That should have been the end. We were robbed by that seeding. Absolutely robbed. Are you kidding me? I need more guts?
You got that?
Holy shit. Alright. Well, the only real way to develop any more guts right now is to go do the burger station, or the burger challenge, I should say. Oh, that's true. I can check the theater, see what's playing.
Wow.
Kindness.
What's up?
Unacceptable. There's no day or night in space. Fuck's sakes. She can gain 0 pounds. That's right. Get on over here to help us out.
Thank you very much.
Alright.
Whoa!
Oh, fucking hell. The Gravity Burger. A burger so large that it almost has its own gravitational field. Alright.
Now then. Now then. Oh, man.
No shot. No shot. So I need more knowledge and more guts.
Wanna head back?
Gravity burger where the burger is always heavy. How may I help you? Ah, no seat.
Sorry.
Did he just say he farted? Employee posts nude chef selfie. Wild Duck Burger claims to have fired the employee in question. Uh-oh. People are wilding out there. Seth. Those close to the man voiced their surprise, vouching for his seriousness at work. Burger shop demo sausage. All right.
There's way too much pollen in the air.
Move the camera a little bit, give myself some more space for my feet. There we go. Alright, we got nobody pinging us right now. We have a Ryuji level, an On Not level, and a Takemi level. We'll get more guts going to Takemi, so it's time. What up, Hallie? What's going on? 41 months, welcome back, brother. I've never played a Persona game before. It's not for everyone, but you know, Persona 4 and 5 have definitely broadened their fan base considerably. I think what did we say the other day? Persona 5 has sold like 5 million or so copies. It's not bad. How you doing, Hallie? Did Jeff crash his car over and over again? If you're describing it in a few sentences, that's actually more challenging than you think, since it's like there's not really any games like it. All right. Japanese. Okay, Japanese RPG. Meets dating sim with like a Pokemon mechanic. I mean, you could try, but it might be weird since some of the characters are like 16 years old. You're in high school. But yeah, so it's all of those things, but usually there's some sort of heavy socio-political commentary and psychological tie-in at the same time. Very unique, incredible style, fantastic music, some of the best in gaming. But unabashedly Japanese.
Allergies are so annoying.
Like Life is Strange? Not really.
Please head to the exam room. I see. Try not to suffer any
Holy
unnecessary
shit.
injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use. I feel like you have a different vibe going on.
An
Take your
adhesive that restores some spirit. We don't know
Try
how
not
much.
to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use. Take your
Fucking
time.
hell.
Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I
Jeff
collect
isn't
from you to
actually
be of
racing,
use.
he's just watching and commentating the event.
I feel like you have a
Oh!
different vibe going on.
Amazing. How did Jeff... Jeff could sell a fucking condom to a nun, honest to God.
Well, which do
How
you
did
want?
Jeff manage to sell them on commentating on something that he
Why
has
do you
like
have such
no
a serious
experience?
look on your face?
Oh, 100 HP. 200 HP. Fucking hell. 3,000 fucking yen. That's terrible. It's double the health, but it's even more than double the price.
You want that one?
It's good to have this stuff for, like, bosses and whatnot. I'll start with... So we got 4, 8.
Here you go.
Burn free
should
shock.
Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks.
Revives one
You
fallen
want that
ally
one?
to 50%. Okay.
Here you go.
Always good to have some of this shit. I don't know how I didn't buy this earlier. 100 HP to
should
all
work.
allies. I mean,
Thanks.
broke as fuck.
Take care.
Is there any eject alone? What the fuck? By the way, Hallie, the only reason I ever bring this up is because my better half is very demanding, but she says she wants to start paying you if necessary. Every time she goes on, this is literally what happens. We go through, she goes through all of Netflix and everything, and then she gets to the Plex, and she's like, Hallie, she's like, my love, Hallie's slacking. That's what she says. She's like, Hallie's slacking. I was like, babe, his whole life isn't just the Plex server. Like, my god, this is spoiled with the Plex server. Ridiculous. She was like, sigging now, which is like, come on now. We'll pay him some money. Like, what the fuck? Fucking Lord. Every time. Oh, did you? Oh, okay. I'll give it a look-see. M sounds like a Filipino mob boss. It's true. There are two sides to Filipino women, okay? There's the caretaker, and then there's the mob boss. You never know which side you're gonna get. Takemi over here. What the heck? People actually want to use me for my knowledge? I don't know, like, why did I be, this is why I became a doctor, but I also don't want to work? Yeah, she either takes care of you or takes care of you. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Fuck. There's a third side, all right? The third side is karaoke. Whether they're good at singing or not, it doesn't matter. A sweet-smelling compress. Okay. A cold buster. Alright. But you are a genius.
Stop that.
She wants to accept her role as the plague. You know what her personality type is? Somebody that's legitimately intelligent and has a real skill, has had one blunder, and now, like, everyone was telling her she's the plague, and now she's like, oh, you're gonna tell me I'm the plague? Well, I'll just lean into it then. It's a combination of, like, leaning into what everyone is putting on her, but then also, she's kind of, like, it's almost like she's afraid of succeeding. You're a masochist.
What?
Afraid of her own success. Mega Sundeer and remind me what Sundeer energy is, because my knowledge of Sundeer is forever fucked up by that stupid Sundeer airplane meme from like 8 years ago. Dick Trickle is first. Facts.
Oh.
Hallie, are you getting ready to do some more retro gaming hauls this season, or are you out the game now? Jeff is like backing out of the game slowly. He's just doing some shit. He's not going as ham. The market's probably stupid right now, though. Everything's probably overpriced. Pretends not to care but actually does. Ah, okay. The playing hard to get without actually playing hard to get thing. Oh, I was saying, are you doing some retro gaming runs this season? Jeff is dipping. Meaning, are you gonna go looking for some deals? The character development process describes a person who initially cold and sometimes even hostile before gradually showing a warmer, friendlier side over time. The word is derived from the word sun meaning to turn away and discuss, and dear meaning to become lovey-dovey. Oh my lord.
What?
Huge already in the last 2 weeks of a community sales. I've spent $950 and I got over $8 grand in game. What the fuck? Who the hell sold all that shit for so cheap? You fleeced them!
Bye.
Fleeced the shit out of them. Doubled the dosage and halved the activation time. Holy fuck. Anything for you. Yeah, that's fucking wild. Like, why in the shit is Calgary so inundated with that shit? That's crazy.
Ah, you're back.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone.
Hey!
So oh, I still have some? What? I thought I got rid of all that. Oh, I probably only have like one piece. Huge community sales. I've been selling video games on eBay and Amazon for a couple years now, but I've really gone ham since December of last year. I made over 10K a month profit. What the fuck? That's wild, bro. That's crazy. I mean, Halifax lost its last real major retro game store, you know, 2 years ago now, and but like everyone, like, it's like Halifax caught on to how expensive some games are getting. Like Jeff was like coming up against people trying to sell a copy of like Mario 64 for like $60.
Let's do it.
Yeah, if you can cut a decent deal, it's a fucking amazing time for like the resellers. Alright, so we still need more guts.
You got that?
Gen 3 Pokemon games are insanely expensive. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Yeah, oh yeah, lots of games are insane right now. 50 to 80%? That's just bonkers. That's fucking wild. How does the process even work when you're sending shit to Amazon? Because then it eventually, if you're sending it to Amazon, they're shipping it for you, right? LA Chargers social team undefeated. They announced their team schedule for this upcoming season in an anime intro style video. It still doesn't excuse the horrific logo change. Oh no, wait, that was the Rams. Carry on. Wait, this is the wrong fucking... So is it the same movie still?
Wow.
Yeah, it's been that way for a while.
What's up?
I used to have all my N64 game boxes, and then at some point, I don't know where they went, but they're gone. But it sucks because, I definitely would have loved to have still had them. I don't know where they went, because I had, like, several. I had ones for, like, my Zelda titles, and Smash Bros, and shit like that. All Mario Kart. Now I just have the fucking carts.
I can feel it.
Alright, let's check it. Well, you know what's funny? Is that there's so many athletes now that are, like, getting into anime peripherally that this tracks now. This is also just low budget enough. Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing. Amazon FEA use third-party software called Accelerlist and use a barcode scanner. Send in shipments of games and consoles. They have a special deal with UPS. So shipping it is very cheap. Amazon takes in more fees because it goes to Amazon Prime warehouses. Don't have to store them. And you end up making more per game anyway. That's wild. Fuck me. Beef Nugs, 69 months. Welcome back. Nice. Bless. How you doing, Beef Nugs? Yeah, That's wild. Yeah, well, I suspect there would be a higher return rate on Amazon because they have like a nearly infinite fucking return policy. Alright. Take the challenge.
Thank you very much. Now then.
Look at that absolute unit.
Now then. Oh, man.
Rattled.
Wanna head back?
I want to ask you something.
Oh yeah. It's
Why did Mr.
it's
Kamoshida change all of his...
I think it's the friggin' dream selling that shit through Amazon. That's like the best possible combo right now. You just ship it to one place. It's the Amazon warehouse. They handle everything else. You get top dollar. They even handle returns. It's the fucking dream. And it's a crazy market right now. It was wild.
Is that your hypothesis? It's still too sudden. I believe it's only natural to think that something must have caused it.
Over 100K this year? Bro, what the fuck?
Well, that's fine.
That's bonkers.
Thanks for your valuable opinion.
Holy
I'll take
shit.
it into account.
That's absolutely fucking wild.
Well then.
My eyes are watering.
Holy shit. Actually nothing? Hello? Wow. Niles, 76 months on a 76-month streak. Let's go. Welcome back. That's fucking killer, Hallie. Congratulations on finding that market out. I don't think I got the head for that shit. I can't. I don't have the drive to like go find the product. You know what I mean? Like past the product finding stage, fine. But like I don't know if I could fucking go through the product discovery phase. So at this point, is your sourcing mostly like Facebook fucking marketplace, or are you getting the majority of it still in person? That's fucking crazy. I love it. I do my best, Niles. I do my best. That's absolutely fucking wild. Well, since there's absolutely nobody at the moment that we can spend time with, I guess we will go fuck around in Mementos. Bought 2 sealed copies of Digimon World Cyber Sleuth for PS4 from a local video game store yesterday for $35 each, and they sell for $119 on Amazon. What the fuck? What's your shipping cost? Like, do you just wait until you have a bulk box? Because there's got to be some sort of like efficiency scale, right? Where you get too big, then shipping is a bitch. But you don't want to ship individual items either. Oh, so 50 pounds by weight. Oh, okay.
You okay?
What the fuck is this movie? Hold on. Hold on. It's called They/Them, starring Kevin Bacon. It's coming out on August 5th on Peacock. It's a slasher film set at an LGBTQIA+ conversion camp where the campers work together to protect themselves, but when a mysterious killer starts claiming victims, things get even more dangerous. That sounds like a bad idea of a movie. Like, call me crazy. Wow. Kevin Bacon going in. Kevin Bacon going ham, if you will.
Yes. Let us go.
Oh, do I have to view the request first before I go in?
Joker.
Huh? Hey.
All right, Hallie. What is a Black Label complete with case copy of Galarians net me right now? Is it worth 40 bucks? Galerians.
Let's go. Let's give it our all, Joker.
PS1, yeah. Black Label.
I should write something.
I believe it has the manual as well. Some requests you need to go to ID and go to certain parts of the game world to get information. Oh, do I need to fuck with that right now? Because if so, then I'll have to back out of here. I'll have to load. $50 to $80 on eBay. Cheapest one on Amazon is $180. Let's go. I'm retiring early. Oh, that one was ID'd. That one we haven't done yet. I have to do it and I think I have to... Maybe I could do that in the daytime? Is that daytime, Fox, or is it forced nighttime? Because if it's nighttime, then I won't bother reloading, but if it's daytime, I'll reload, get it, and then go to Mementos. Do 2-for-1 special. That was daytime? Alright, I'll reload. Damn, 180 on Amazon. People are wilding out for Galarians. The fuck? It's a pretty rare game, though, from what I understand, so that's not surprising. Got a banger of an intro cutscene, though. No, it didn't break. What happens is, Persona 5 is in SDR, and the PlayStation main menu is in HDR. So when the game is still running, the PlayStation main menu will also be in SDR, but as soon as you close the game, it defaults back to HDR, and so the capture card has to cycle SDR, HDR, and that's why you get the disconnect for a moment. Only 4 copies have sold in the last 3 months on Amazon, but only 1 copy is on there right now. So no supply and no demand. Incredible. I mean, sure. I mean, otherwise I'm just gonna end up talking to absolutely everybody in the fucking area, so save us a little bit of time. It's inevitably gonna happen one way or the other. Oh, here's a fun question, Hallie. What is a complete boxed and with manual Persona 4 on the PS2 go for right now? Galarians is 49,000. RIP! It's a game that not very many people know about. I was just interested to see if anyone's even selling them. Near the Coffee Dad's house? Not LeBlanc. Oh, okay. Consultant. Well, I'm not gonna sell Persona. And I probably won't sell Galarians either. Those are keepsies. Oh shit, did I save in here? Fuck me. I bet you it still passes time if I fucking leave here too. Fuck.
I'll just add this.
Oh well.
Well then. Oh.
Alright. We're going party style.
Well then. Well then.
$50 to $100 on eBay, can't even find it on Amazon. Word? That one would sell pretty quick. Has to. Shit's still popular. $59 on Amazon. Too many copies in circulation. Get it out of here. $8,000 sales rank though, fuck. That's wild.
Hey,
Good job.
Oh, look who it is.
That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that? I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
Bless. Morgana, Jose is like 5 years old. Why are you the way that you are?
For real?
Ah, the Reaper may appear. Amazing.
Let's go.
I scored a copy of Conker's Bad Fur Day at a garage sale 2 weekends ago, along with 15 other 64 games and 50 plus NES games. The fuck? There was a rare one called Rockin' Cats that was worth $220. Oh my god. Sent it to Jeff in a trade? What the fuck did he send you?
Let's go.
The first move is
Oh
on.
shit! You're getting the GoPro hookup.
No weaknesses I can see.
It's Paper Gunby! Oh?
Get ready. Come in. Let's see that again, Grandeur. All yours,
Here
not
goes.
over yet.
Come. There.
Joker took one out.
666 damage! What the fuck? Lend me your power, bitch!
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
Where do babies come from? Let's go for storks deliver them. But what does the Helix say? Yeah, dude, if you're cracking scores like you've been talking about, recording them makes tons of sense. Oh, I got somebody bought? That's not cracking a joke. This game is so fucking weird with this mechanic. This is the dumbest mechanic. Holy fuck. Oh shit, you gotta score with the, like, they had the Nintendo plastic sleeves and everything? Shit. Diddy Kong Racing I see in there. Wave Race, Conkers. Fucking Rock Band. Holy fuck. Oh, the hollow Majora's Masks. I think I had that. I think I sold it though. There was like years and years and years ago, like legit years ago, I was probably still in my late teens. I sold a ton of my N64 stuff because they were going for a fair amount of money. I think I got like Paper Mario, which is probably worth way more now, but back then I got what? I got $60 for Paper Mario. I don't know what Paper Mario goes for now, but Paper Mario, I think I sold Majora's Mask. Nick, welcome back, 67 months in a row and total. As well as Jam Man, squeaking at the 4 months with the Prime. Thank you both, gentlemen. Appreciate that. Jam Man working for the 6-month dream. Nick Winter, 2 away from the 69. Alright, I'm gonna guess the bottom one again. Stock full. Amazing. Do I have to take it in order to get it registered? Probably, and then I'll have to retake out. Alright.
That's
A pain in my ass. Spend my money on insulation. Probably will. We do need to buy some more for the house. Oh, you don't? I could just press circle and then they get registered.
Alright. So fire is its weak point. Persona! Carmen! Nice job, Panther!
Shadow Realm.
You took them all out.
Those Dreamcasts I got are for $30 each. They were modded and with memory card and had 90 G. What? What? Holy fuck! Really? That's crazy.
No match for me.
Oh.
That's fucking bonkers.
Enemy ahead! Be careful!
Jeff is doing a sponsored event, and the event was registered to be a front page deal.
Use elect ice.
And so that is why at the moment.
Use electric moves. It's weak against gunfire. Bring out the artillery!
Well, on to the next triumph.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Took out the CD drives and 3D printed with SD card inserts. What the fuck?
Okay.
I would have probably kept one just for the shits. Yeah, that's crazy. Fuck me.
Treasure chest spot.
Oh.
Oh, seriously, Hallie? Holy fuck. Time to find more Dreamcasts, have them mod them, and then sell them.
There's a shadow.
Dia,
The first move is ours.
there was the podcast in the same room could have eventually happened later this year. After Em and I are moved into the house and I'm no longer living here with Mom and Dad and Nan. But now the podcast room is being turned into some exercise room. The two rooms at that end of the house, I think, are both being turned into an exercise, like, combo space. So I think the podcast will now be a permanent remote situation, which isn't my least favorite idea, to be honest. As much as I love doing the podcast in person, with gas prices the way they are right now, and the amount of time it takes to drive to and from Jeff's, it would be basically like... It basically cost me like fucking $15 in gas just to drive to Jeff's, and then it's an extra hour of travel plus setup and teardown time adds another 30 or 45 minutes, and so it's a much longer day for not a hell of a lot of added benefit. I think I can actually kill most of these with just guns. Because they're so low level.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
No, he fucking said the thing. Oh shit! Now it's time to nuke it. Time to nuke it.
Get wrecked! I am
Alright, so don't do that.
Prepare yourself. Surprisingly tough.
Persona!
She's got 17 magic. She's probably the best I've got. Oh, he's got 17 magic as well. But that's medium.
Leon Sheep! You're mine.
216 damage! Fuck me. Don't fucking run.
Persona!
Lots of treasure.
Ha! That's from being on the front page. So the craziest thing about front page is that converting people from the front page is actually really difficult, and you don't technically have that many people actively watching at any given time. It's an awkward it's something that absolutely you can take advantage of, and doing what like an event like Jeff is doing is probably the best case scenario. Because if it's just like you can sign up as a partner and get a time slot on the front page, like I could do that at any time, and like plan it out like a couple months in advance or whatever, and have like usually you have a couple of days or whatnot that you can have front page slot time. But you want to usually make it some sort of an event so that the stream is as bumping as humanly possible, and so having an event like Jeff does right now, where the event itself is front page and he is the mind the pun, the driver, so to speak, is a really, you know, it's a pretty decent conversion tool.
Easy.
Oh, mister.
Look who I found.
job.
Yeah, those you have to find their weakness and then you can fucking capture them and they're pretty dope, but
Huh. What you...
bro.
Wow. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it?
Excuse me?
I won't do any damage to it. I promise.
SGDS finale be on the front page. The Shitty Games Done Slow front page peak would have been probably with the Rim Job Rush finale.
If I just do this, and then this, done. Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Word?
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
Okay.
Oh.
Stamp podiums, okay? You only receive one stamp per podium, but after you have collected multiple stamps, Jose will help you with your investigation.
Hey.
Huh. I'm sorry, change mementos? What? Oh, so you have to use them before you leave. You can't... Amazing. When you collect stamps, you will obtain points that you can use to have Jose change the environmental cognition. By changing the cognition, you will be able to increase the amount of money, experience, or items you obtain in mementos. Be able to choose a different effect to increase by delegating points. Use your points wisely to help you investigate. Okay. You can reset the points by using flowers. However, the more points you delegate, the more flowers you will need. To view the current cognition change, press R1 to pull up the main map. Change the status at the time of investigation. Fucking what? Okay.
Speaking of... Doing good?
Wild.
The platform. We can descend from here.
I want my stamp. 1 of 8? Fuck me. Alright.
Then...
Alright, our target is here. But let's explore a bit. Surprise, bitch! Puss in Boots.
The first move is ours. All right. Keep it going, Fox.
Just guns. Oh shit!
Nuclear power is its weak point.
Alright.
Nuclear power is its weak point.
Sona.
Do I have nuke, or is it the one thing I don't have right now? I think it's the only thing I don't have at the moment. God damn it.
Something else.
The only thing. Do I have an item?
Calm down.
Fire damage, ice, curse, fire, ice, electric.
Think it through.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's true. I probably do have one that does that.
Let's go.
Boom, 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 boom,
Someone
boom,
finish it.
boom, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-dum.
Persona!
We took down a rare one.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Sooty boots! Alright. Alright, well, our target is up here, so we will stay up here.
There are 3 enemies. Keep it going, Fox.
Did he really miss all those? Fucking excuse me?
Sound. Come on, you gotta hold on. Persona. Dance, Carmen. What's the map?
Really?
So ice is the shadow's weak. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness. Not over yet.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Enemy defeated. Go, give me more.
Up to you, man. Mine. I am thou. Goemon! Victory is ours.
Oh, really, Sergeant?
Team.
Okay.
All right, we beat him. Let's go, Joker.
Alright, well, there's our end point, but what's over here? Oh shit! Big Deck Energy over here.
All right. The first
Wait,
ice is the shadow's
it's
weak
just a
spot.
Barreth.
Don't waste ammo on this one. Guns are useless. Get ready.
brutal.
Persona!
Yes, a clean hit!
Let's go.
Go down.
All enemies defeated.
All
Just
according
what
to
I'd
plan.
expect from you, Joker.
Super rare, powerful Bareth.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
You sleeping? He's sleeping.
All right, the first move is ours. Persona. Dance, Carmen. Nice job, Panther. You took them all out.
Losers. Okay. Easier than cleaning my brain.
All right. Well. It's time.
Then
It's time. It is indeed 3 a.m. again.
Oh.
Let's go.
Is your butthole ready? Nondescript bully guy?
What was that?
Come at me, bro.
Come at me! Come at me, bro! They actually had that motherfucker say that. Come at me, bro! Oh shit! We're fighting the mascot.
Flip him, Persona! Yeah!
All right, Charles.
It's fine.
Oh.
There. Persona!
Get fucked. Will I be playing Strike? No.
get ready.
Guess what, guys? We won.
I didn't have a choice.
I didn't have a choice.
What?
Yes, there's an even bigger. There's always a bigger fish. We got protein.
Yeah.
Do no 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 bow 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 no. Okay. Hang a left. Woo, 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 woo. Wait, can I just click go to lower area? Alright. Easy enough. Woo, 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 woo.
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
Well, there's nobody else in here, so... No.
Is it just me, or do I hear people whispering?
It's not just you. This is that kind of place.
This is where all the crazy people go. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. Alright, Seth, enjoy.
So
It's
fire
Penis
is weak.
Boy.
Blast moves are effective. It's weak against gun. You got any blast moves? It's weak against ice. Is the shadow's weak spot.
Alright, well.
Pass the baton.
Persona!
Roll up.
Die!
Enemy down. Keep it going, Fox. An enemy defeated.
Shadow Realm.
Go, give me more.
Shadow Realm. Show me the money.
Find a shade. What'd you think?
I didn't ask for it. Wow, 154 yen. Next time you die.
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Next time, you get fucked on.
Yo, there's an
She gave us $1. The absolute disrespect. One sec, guys. Use the washroom real quick. Oh. You know what I just remembered? It's Nan's 99th birthday tomorrow. 99! Fucking A. Absolutely crazy. 99. And just as any respectable 99-year-old would request for her birthday, she wants potato salad and barbecued hot dogs for her birthday dinner. The dinner of champions. And of course, chocolate cake. Like, I can't, you know, there's chocolate cake involved.
Treasure chest spotted.
Well, at least usually there's chocolate cake. Maybe she'll just go for the chocolate cupcakes that Mom just made. Or maybe she has another request. I don't know. It's her 99th birthday. She gets whatever the fuck she wants. But hot dogs and potato salad on the menu.
Huh? No.
They are indeed catching a train. Hmm?
Oh. Come on, man. Hey.
Is this...
Hey.
Okay. Great.
Let's do it.
Incredible. I don't know what, is it supposed to be a nice day tomorrow? It was so nice today, it better be nice tomorrow. Indeed, not nearly as hot, thank God. A little bit foggy though. And then Saturday is a banging day. Dude, Saturday's gonna be wild. Downtown, 23 degrees and sun. The whole fucking Halifax is gonna be out. Give me another nice COVID spike coming up in about 10 days. All right.
Joker. Oh, mister.
Holy fuck. All right, Jose. It's a big boy. Some fries, motherfucker! Oh, it's Barrett again.
The shadow's weak spot.
Well, okay.
Hey!
No more tears, only dreams.
Nice one! They're at your mercy!
I can tell these a slightly higher level.
Go down!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you,
Slightly stronger. Well, we don't need to get out of control or anything, but slightly.
They were too weak to bother with.
Joker.
Knock, knock. Nothing else over there.
Alright, use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
Okie dokie.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull!
Nice haircut. Paul McCartney.
Don't come back!
Okay.
No match for me.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
He's slapping. Leave him be. Looks like our boy's over here. Yep. Alright, let's go over here and collect some more shit. Low-key, though, in the last few years, I'm a
It's weak against those.
bigger fan of a barbecued hot dog than I am doing a burger.
Ooh, very nice. We got enough. Oh, nice. It exploded.
Just give me a couple of barbecued hot dogs, some potato salad, and a beer. I'm good.
Okay.
I don't know if I need the hamburger.
We're at the platform.
Dapper. It's true. I can't hide it any longer.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
All right. 20 SP to all allies. Seems pretty fucking good. Oh, these take 5 points for a bump up in experience, eh? I feel like if I'm gonna spend any time in here, experience is the way to go.
You want me to change mementos?
Sure, I'll get on it real quick.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, what did you just do? Did you just draw a penis in the ground?
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos.
So is Jose actually just King What's-His-Face from Kirby? With that hammer? Ah, DDD, that was it.
It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this...
Okay.
There. That should have changed it for you. Just take a look for yourself.
Well, fucking A, Jose. What a Chad. What a Chad.
Look, a treasure.
Alright, another door.
Now's our chance. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
Alright.
Persona! We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull. Finish him!
Don't come back!
Hey guys. Hey guys. Listen. Listen. Only 4 more sleeps.
Okay.
Until Amber Heard is back on the stand shitting herself. And blaming it on the dog. Only 4 more.
Wow, that
What
shadow was
the
crazy.
fuck is going on here?
It's weak against gunfire. Bring out the artillery. Use it again, Panther. It's weak against gunfire. Bring out the artillery. It's weak against gunfire. Bring out the artillery.
And curse.
Pass the baton and follow up.
She's building a popcorn maker in her apartment? Oh my lord.
It's time. Neon Sheep! You're mine.
Shadow Realm.
It exploded.
That's a joke?
Rare one. Don't let it escape.
It shouldn't be.
Nuclear power is its weak point.
Why does it have to be only nuke? Huh?
Persona!
You want more?
Pain in the ass.
Persona! Get wrecked! Persona! Go down!
I guess I could try technical it as well.
Persona! Yeah, take that, you jewel tool! We're done here. Let's go!
Yeah, I have a new card, but I'd rather hold. I don't really need that at the
Easier than
moment.
cleaning my brushes.
I'd rather hold on to
there's
that
an
for
escalator
more
going down over there.
mid-late game personas. Wow. Bumping in here. Alright, that's all of them on this stage. Ah. All right, well. I guess that's the show then. How many flowers do we have? Only 45. I mean, I guess I can go and spend some. Oh shit. There goes that boy. What was it for that item I bought that was 20% for everyone? I think it was like 80.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh.
Locked? Ooh, yeah, sure. Baptismal water? Praise Jesus!
Is it just me, or do I hear people whispering?
It's not just you. This is that kind of place.
I'll save up for one more of those and then we'll GTFO.
The first move is ours!
Persona! Captain Kidd!
You're on the ground! Nice going, Skull!
Hey!
This'll end!
That's all she wrote.
Okay.
Well, at least we're getting enough experience to actually level up. So I guess there's that. Oh, still not up. Good to go up.
Mementos is an amalgamation of the... It hasn't been like this in a long time. But it seems like the darkness won't be the only thing we'll have to deal with.
Darkness!
You mean we have even more stuff to worry about?
In a way. I can sense rare shadows all around us. We should explore this area for a bit.
Rare shadows. Alright.
I don't really want to stick a Joker, just...
When it's this dark, it can be hard to figure out where the enemies are. Mind your movement.
You don't have, like, a headlamp?
Hey, that's a rare one! Nuclear power is its weak point. Get ready!
Ah, more regions, yeah, okay.
Take that!
Bam! Persona. There.
Let's go. I lend it.
Persona! Yeah, take that, you jewel tool!
Well, on to the next
Jewel
trial.
tool?
Victory!
Fucking A.
Okay.
Alright, if we got more regions here, then I will equip... Let's see... Restores medium amount of HP and increases attack for 1 ally after 3 turns. Oh shit. Forms a barrier that can absorb 1 attack, except for Almighty. Fucking A. That was it? No side paths?
I'm getting tired. Anyone else want a drink?
Don't spill in the Monacar!
Pain. What, that's a rare floor, is it? One whole fucking enemy.
All right.
I'll just add this.
Look, a
Okie dokie. Our boy isn't even on this floor. Rattled right now. Rattled.
move is ours. See that again, Panther!
I've
Not
got it.
over yet.
Persona! Take this! That's great!
Keep it going, Persona! Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
No. None of that shit.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
None of that shit.
Looking cool, Joker. This'll end.
None of that shit. You gave me $1 last time.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
You lost your privilege.
Oh.
I'm not blowing any more lockpicks down here at this level.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
There he is. All right. Buck. All right. Looky what I found!
Don't let it escape. Get ready. Such a pain.
Whip him, Persona! Captain Kidd!
We're on the ground.
Just stay
nice
there.
going, Skull.
Oh, you don't even have to talk to them. They just give in. Dum 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 ba boom.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
All right.
Fuck, we're rich.
Oh, Mister. Hey, Mister.
Ooh, almost enough for 2 snuff souls. Snuff souls are almost... Wait, what's the conversion here? I mean, mid-battle... That's a little better. I could go for another... I could go for a snuff soul. And... $10 SP isn't really doing it for us at this point. Snuff souls are kind of what we were gonna want. I'll see if I can
Doing good?
put together a couple more flowers here. Yeah, the coffee is a better deal at this time.
There's a shadow ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
Oh, a treasure chest! You guys have really gotten the hang of all the fighting techniques.
We're not gonna run into those anytime soon. We got a bunch of those in those chests. Oh god, this is an awkward spot for him to be.
Now's our So fire is its weak point. Persona!
Make it snappy.
You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther!
I've officially caught up to you? Oh shit! With speed.
Beautiful rose has thorns.
With speed.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
I guess that's what you get for running your mouth for 2 hours at the beginning of the streams. Oh, look at that. Half the time having TED Talks. That's true. That is true. That's alright. We're not out here breaking any land speed records. Alright, there he is.
Woo! This sucks. All this darkness makes it so gloomy.
Don't complain so much. You're just making it worse.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Okay. Nice. Worth. Also 5 stamps. Bonk the ground! Oh, he doesn't bonk the ground every time? Sag. Sag. Only when we start to hear the chains. And then we have to, as quickly as possible, find the Abercrombie and Fitch store and dress appropriately, or face the wrath
Enemy ahead.
of chaos.
No doubt.
All right, Persona. First move is ours. Nice job, kid.
Victory
took
is
them all
ours.
All right. Easy win. They were nothing.
You gotta be down here for a reasonable amount of time.
Exploded. We got their weakness, Panther.
Okay.
Oh, dude. Is there anyone that would fit an Abercrombie and Fitch bill more than Channing Tatum?
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside. Oh!
Actually, you know who? No, no. These guys are all too old now. You know who the Abercrombie and Fitch boy is? Dude from Dune. What's his name? The kid, Timothy Chalamet or whatever his name is? Yeah, that's it.
I'll just add this.
Okay, so we've got... I think we got about as much in here as we can get done. Done for now. We're all the way at the end. We've gone all the way to the end that we can, and all the way back.
Oh yeah.
All right, Dapper, have a good one, buddy. Fusion time? No, we'll fuck around with fusion time afterwards. Although I really should have stopped by.
Hey.
You fucking, well, whatever. I'll do it tomorrow. To get my personas back.
Let's do it.
Thursday. We need knowledge right now. And guts.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
I'm a shapeshifter. Oh, we're even doing the Japanese pen flip trick.
Well then. Hey!
Holy shit, we're sitting on the train? Let's fucking go. Alright, kindness. Proficiency. I think it's just knowledge and knowledge. Huh.
Hmm?
It's wild, given how infrequently you're on the train sitting, that you get nothing for reading the first half. Apparently all of the knowledge happens in the last 5 pages of the books.
Let's do it.
Oh, is this fuck? So there's him. Who else we got? Ryuji and him on. Okay, so he's probably the best choice for now because we need to level him. We already have the personas. We don't have to go fucking take one out.
I'll just add this.
A YouTube transcription? Now, if it was a YouTube transcription, it'd be like, "Hey, what's going on, all you crazy cats and crazy dogs? Before we get started today, I need you to do me a big old favor. I need you to slap that like button, punch that subscribe button, and tickle the bell icon to make sure you don't miss any of our shit. Yo, what up, what up, what up? Let's dive right in after this ad from Raid Shadow Legends. No, I could do though. Skillshare? Nah, Raid is still by far the biggest fucking meme. Raid and NordVPN. Skillshare's got, you know, it's got some reach. Tickling bells, gotta use that with my friends. Make sure you, ask for permission first. I always knew you had a bell, Fox.
Okay.
It all makes sense now.
All right. You should be grateful. Okay. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. 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 I guess that's fine.
Resist sleep.
You should be grateful.
Null sleep.
I guess that's fine.
Reduce physical damage low.
You should be grateful.
That one's actually good.
I guess that's fine.
We got 1, 2, 3. We got 5 sooty heavy armors. Are these completely random? So, like, regardless of what level you acquire them at, are they just completely fucking random? Because the sooty boots are new to us. We haven't had them before. They're for, I guess, Morgana, but what the fuck, Asturma?
You should be grateful. All right. guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Okay. Come again.
And just like that, we're back up to 123. 122. Let's check and see. She's still following us around. It's fucking hilarious.
Welcome.
Oh shit! New DVDs. Okay. Guts. The Running Dead. Perfect. Let's go.
Please take your time.
Nightlife hotspots. New hangout place. Let's go. Fucking. I don't know why this is so funny to me, Makoto. Fuck's sakes. Oh, fuck's sakes.
Hey! Oh!
Gotta get my items up here.
I'll just add this.
Alright. That should be it. Time to go be the therapist for the therapist. Everyone's favorite activity.
Now.
Snacks on the table, or is that alcohol? I found these cookies in an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies. Alright. You know what? Just give it to him, man. The guy likes his snacks. Alright? Don't... He's a tender soul, this kid. Alright? You know what's funny is that this game rewards you less about being honest and like socially engineers you to just tell them what they want to hear. Do I want to get the most points? Better tell them what they want to hear.
Right.
Anime sociopath. Pretty much, yeah. We're just being the social well, we're not a sociopath because we're being a social chameleon. A sociopath, we'd be more, you know, it'd be psychopathy and you know, we'd be manipulating them for our own personal gain, which as far as he's concerned, the personal gain is kind of like, it's more from a game perspective than anything. It's not like we're forcing, it's not like we're manipulating Maruki to like do something directly that benefits our character. So it's not real. I wouldn't say we're being sociopathic per se, but definitely social chameleon, which kind of lines up with Japanese culture in general. You know, like don't stand out from the crowd, blend in kind of shit. You know, just be unassuming, even if it bothers you. Just like smile and nod and fucking do your thing. As long as it tastes good. Let's be real.
For example...
That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. Well, when it comes to flavor, it's all subjective. So whether... Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my lord. He's definitely attracted to you. What's up, Link? Chance to restore Joker's SP when it's low. Oh my god.
Alright.
That'd be wild.
Alright.
Sending me something in a DM, eh? Alright. Level and area based. I would keep hold of them. There's a shop that buys them for nice money. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gotta be level, like it wouldn't make any sense if it was just random and then you're getting like god tier items and right off the rip. Maybe if they made it level specific, so like regardless of what you got, but it's your own character level and then it's random.
Well, see you.
Based on that. Like scales with you. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know, one of those words might be in like the long list of shit. Soot or sooty might actually be, like Lord only knows, it could be like, it could be considered like a slur for black people, I guess. I don't know, I have like when I set the moderation stuff on the channel, I copy pasted like the most god tier fucking list. It's like, and by god tier, I mean like just a never-ending list. Shit that I didn't even consider or even, like, I didn't even read it all. It was like hundreds of friggin' slurs, because I don't know them all. And I was like, oh, this is probably close enough. Put it in. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom.
Ah, you're back.
PR report. Oh, God. Oh, we got many. Oh, shit. We got so many options right now.
Been searching all along. Confessing while I know.
Hey, hey!
Label for an unparalleled artist. An unparalleled artist. A master? Maybe? Alright. $103 letters in total for his full name. What the fuck?
Nice.
The struggle to hit tier 3 on that is very real. Alright, Coffee Bro is a no. Mishima is a yes. I mean, maybe Mishima's moon? It's pretty rare for us to actually get contacted by Mishima, so that might be worth. But I think we're going to call it there for now, and I'll pick that up tomorrow. It's about that time. It is midnight. So, ladies and gents, yeah, I'll also maybe have to consider, well, he's going to level up too, so it doesn't really matter. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back with some more of this at some point in the evening. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves this evening. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're feeling particularly fancy. And until I see you guys tomorrow, do me a big old favor. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Have stamps so that you can bonk your world and change it. And I'll let you determine whatever that means. Because I don't know.